亚旗物流集团地产行业领导者协助国土部国际物流商报省，为繁荣玉山经济呈现更多精彩。欢迎来到景色宜人的湘西明珠玉山，欢迎来到中国商贸玉山2017 CBSA 亚旗集团杯中式台球世界锦标赛赛事现场。Welcome to Shanghai Yusan of China 2017 CBSA Yaqing Group of Chinese Pro World Championship。今天即将进行的是男子组和女子组正赛单打4场决赛。接下来介绍出场运动员、裁判员名单。Table 16，龚凯峰 vs 涂炳杰 ，Referee 唐旭。Table 14，刘海涛 vs 洪英跳 ，Referee 郭军。Table 6，王野 vs 陈思明 ，Referee 宋小军。Table 5，于景峰 vs 王晓彤 ，Referee 郑伟。Table 4。刘莎莎 vs Kevin 大勇 ，Referee 刘洋。Table 3，朱晓峰 vs Kelly Fisher，Referee 张平。Table 2， Jason 超少 vs Michael Hill，Referee 周冰峰。Table 1，杨帆 vs 朱龙 ，Referee 钱明辉。男子组采用25局13胜，女子组采用21局11胜。比赛现在开始 ，Match 1。
All right. Sorry about that. I'm ready to go. Xiaofang Fu to break. Looks like a dry break right off the bat. Xiaofang Fu, we were looking over her results. She was a 5th place finisher 2 years ago. She did not play last year. I believe she was with child. I'm not sure that's what Kelly had in mind to get things started. Well, that was a ballsy shot right off the bat. And we are into a safety battle already. Sorry everybody, I'm trying to do a story real quick. I'll leave you to be entertained by the dulcet tones of Kathy Kelly. How do you like that intro?
pretty sure I don't want to talk now. Thanks. Compared to yesterday's matches with the men, definitely starting off first game into it with safeties. Nobody's willing to give anything up. They want to have the out, it looks like, before they even try. Much more cautious. Nice shot by Kelly to take over the pocket. Doesn't look like anybody wants to do anything too drastic until they figure out what they're going to do with the 6-13.
Well, one of them's going to have to do something with it. She could have opened up right here. Or not. She's got the 12 rail first off the 4, but I don't know that they want to take that on this early. She may be trying it.
You think it's the 12 or the 11?
I like the, if you're going to shoot it, I like the 12. Well, if you're going to shoot that shot, okay, no, she was trying something different. Okay, I wasn't thinking off the 8. I'm not sure she's got a pocket now for the 8, even if she can spear this 12 in. I thought she hit that shot with perfect speed.
She hit it nice. Should be interesting to watch the safeties played from here on out when you have one ball left on the table. It's a lot easier to do. Well, she left her so she can see the 12 ball, but there's not a pocket for the 8.
But I would think she makes the 12 and then comes down and just shoots the 8 into the 6.
But if she does that, she pretty much leaves a wide open table.
Well, but the 4 and the 5 are going to be blocked if she puts the 8 where the 6 is.
How often can you hold it right there?
Well, from this angle, I don't think you can. If she'd been able to get straight in, I think she'd have had a much better opportunity. Yeah, that's not easy.
Pretty good lead, though. I mean, it is long to get down there for the 4. Oh. Looks like she's going to play safety on the 1.
Looking like the 1's not frozen. She let that creep out.
Can she
I think she can see the whole shot. I think she can see the whole ball. Ooh, that doesn't even have a whole pocket.
She hit it really nice.
1-0 Kelly. Kelly to break.
I think Kelly has the advantage because her opponent seems a little bit hesitant to actually play. She's more into trying to save her to start with.
Well, I mean, I can understand that, but I think you're right in that you've got to temper that with offense when you have the opportunity. And play a whole lot better safety when your opponent's down to the 8 ball in front of the pocket.
There is that.
This is a race to 11. Winner of this gets, winner of this is in the final 4. Other matches going on right now. Xia Lu leads Ga Young Kim 1-0. Our winner from last year, Ximing Chen, is trailing Wang Yi from China 1-0. In the big match going on right now, Jason Shaw leads Mick Hill 2-0. Haitao Lu from China leads Phone Mayant Kia from Myanmar 1-0. Yeah, I wouldn't try it yesterday. I tried it today. I probably won't try it again.
Some things are better.
It was definitely... I'm sure I butchered that name.
the footsteps. No, yeah.
Kelly sees something in that rack she doesn't like.
There's a gap. And then when they tap it like that, that's not good to do. Did they do the stats?
I didn't see it. I was trying to get this story online. I'm a little internet challenged here.
Did you see that?
That would have been funny. I'm not sure he would have found it amusing, or Kelly, but...
Good catch.
Kelly played in the Amway Cup in Taiwan. She left there, came to China, did an exhibition somewhere in China. Left there and came here. She said she goes home after this, and I think she said she was home for 3 days, and then she was back out on the road. Want to be a professional pool player? I hope you like to travel.
I don't think he's seeing what she's trying to get him to see. Because he keeps stopping, and then she's saying it's still not there.
From this angle, it almost looks like it's crooked. Well, maybe not. It's just a trick of the camera angle.
The balls. The 8, 2, and the 14, I think, is what she's concerned with. They're not touching.
And there have been some complaints about the wooden rack. Each referee has their own rack, from what we're told. They take the rack with them. Some of the referees have metal racks, and some of them have wooden racks. Some of the players have complained that the wooden racks may not be as precise as the metal racks.
Okay, what are the odds it's okay this time?
I say she takes it. And I'd be wrong.
Darn it. And it is the wooden rack. Maybe if he could borrow someone else's rack. It does look like the 8's not going up on the other ones. Right there in the middle. That definitely is out there. And no comments about Feltgate today.
Not yet. It might be Rackgate today.
I think she may just take it to go, but
I gotta remind myself I'm in China. I feel like I'm at Turning Stone. Although a former Joss Tour player had real problems with the rack.
oh,
But we won't name names.
okay. Even though I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not Mike Davis. referee should get in there and do something.
Just the suggestion of another rack possibly would be helpful. The head referee may not know.
Right. Surprised we haven't seen any of the magic racks out here.
They may not have allowed him.
It could be. I mean, I know they've been used at World Championships before. Kelly's had enough. She's just leave the balls. I'll break them. I'll run them out just like they are.
It did move slower
made a
from
ball.
the area where she was concerned with, though.
She did finally make a ball. The absolute last ball. I think the 4 goes by the 1, in which case solids are the best bet.
There's a pocket for the 7. I think the 7 goes by the 9.
That's a tough one.
That's what she was looking at next. Or where she was looking at putting it, maybe 4, 1, 7. Kind of depends, but
Too hard. She still got the 5 on the side, but that was where she wanted to get that 2 off the top rail. As we struggle to open breakfast.
now she's going to try for the 2 again. 7, then the 2.
That's what it looks like.
Nicely done.
She's awfully straight. And we haven't even thought about the 8 yet. I think she was looking to see if that 7 goes in the side. It doesn't look like it from here. Of course, we've been proven wrong numerous times on that sort of thing.
Too many times to count.
I don't think she was trying to make that ball. There's no way.
Actually, a good call. Block the 9 ball. Still have an easy ball to bat around if she gets hooked on the other 3.
What's our over and under on how many break and runs we're going to have in this race to 11?
I'm going to say 0.
Okay. I'll say we'll get at least 1. I think we'll get at least 1. I'll bet you a nice rice dinner. That ball rolled off just a hair.
Actually, it didn't look too much.
It looked like it was going to be off to the right, but I think right at the end it rolled off just a little bit. But considering what she's... Well, I guess she could have shot the 11 next. Shoot the 4, make the 10, come back around to the top of the table. She wanted to make that 10. Don't make the 2. And if she had made the 2, it would be her shot now.
Oh, that's right.
Lucky ball.
That was very lucky. Forgot about that. Any ball slot counts except for the 8 ball. 8 is the only thing that's call pocket.
Alright, so what do you do if you're foo here?
With what she's been doing, I'm going to guess she's going to play a safety.
Well, I'm realizing that, but do you want to leave Kelly where she has to make the 2? Ideally, that's what you do.
I don't think she can put her in a spot that she can't see the other balls. That 10 ball doesn't want to go in that pocket.
I don't know. I don't think she can. She can go rail first and make the 10.
You think she's going to do...
She looks like she's lining up the 7.
I kind of thought she might do this. The 1. Yeah, maybe she just wants to get the 7 out of there. Oh, the 10 does go.
And it finally goes.
And she's got a pretty good claim on the pocket now. She has to think of a really good save here or start to play a little bit of offense.
Well, it's a long match, but you don't want to let it get too far away from you. She's going to make her 2. And
She has so many windows out there.
I think she may have gotten them all closed there. I don't see the 1.
I think she can see the 1 into the 7. Maybe not enough to clear, right? So she's kicking it up.
If she can leave the cue ball right down here on the rail. As long as that 7 remains where it is, Foo is not going to do anything with the 15. We don't really see her. I'm not even sure I would say taking a flyer. I just don't see her going on the offense. And she's got balls that she could do it with. If she made the 13, she could run up and break it off with the 12. Well, maybe she's going for something here. It'd be a kind of a surprise.
Maybe she thinks that it will go in there off at the 7.
Boy, I don't know about that.
Or she's just going to try to take over the pocket and play safe.
At that angle. I mean, she can move the 7 out of there. Or is she going to go rail first? But now Kelly just hits the 7 and makes the 15. That didn't accomplish anything for Foo. Maybe she just doesn't think Kelly can make the 8, so she's gonna tease her here. This would be a successful safety find, right?
The stats come up, we'll know.
For our viewers who didn't watch yesterday, we get stats after some of the racks. And successful safeties is one of them. They consider a successful safety a shot where your opponent cannot see any of their balls. And then we also have the stat of how many times did the opponent kick out of the safety. Oh no, don't do that. She opened up the 8.
A little bit. It's hard to see unless it's from the top how much space is in between there.
I think she's going to have a small space where she can get shape on it, but I think it goes in the side now.
If it doesn't, you don't really want to kick into it from the 11.
No. If we're playing Scotch, I'm shooting this ball, so you're shooting the 8. Oh, look at this. Boy, how well did she hit that ball?
She did hit it really well. She said, watch this. You can hit into it from the 11.
And you've got that kind of control.
Yeah, that was nice.
All right. This 1 is the rack right now. Just make the 1 and don't do anything crazy like leaving yourself down on the short rail. Ooh, is she gonna spin around 3 rails for this? No, she's just gonna come across the table.
She can go at it whichever way she wants with that 11 ball where it's at.
Well, that, I think she'd have been better off shooting the 1 before.
Wow.
I take that back. If I'd have shot that ball, then I'd have had to shoot this ball. Boy, that's ugly. And so easy to overrun the 8. Well. She got a little fortuitous with the leave. Although you could play off the 9 to make the 12. I just don't know what you would leave on the 9. But does it really make sense to make a ball here?
She can't really play safety behind that 11.
No.
Because that would be the perfect safety place to get it out of there, but boy.
And if Kelly had made that, I don't think she can make the 8 from where she ended up.
No, probably not. She might have just...
Wow. She went ahead and moved the 11 out. Well, Kelly, how do you like banking on these tables? Into the corner pocket. I don't think she banks it. I think she plays off the 1 and makes the 12.
I can see why you would say that. It would be better to get the 1 in front of the pocket, wouldn't it? So play the 1 into the 12.
I was thinking the possibility of hooking her on the 9, but
it's tough either way.
yeah, you just got to make sure you take over the pocket.
Looks different from up here, of course.
She looks like she's going to bank this ball.
She did.
Now we've got a fairly elementary out here.
Let's see if she does it.
That was not the way I would have thought to play it. Now you got the adrenaline running a little bit too strong.
little bit hard. It looks like the 8 will go from
anywhere at the bottom half of the table it goes. Mm-hmm. That would qualify. Wow. She is really hitting the ball harder than she needs to. Well, and that's the result of where she left herself. I mean, we said anywhere at the bottom half of the table, but she was 3 foot past where she needed to be.
And also a little harder than she needed to at those side pockets.
Kelly's wanting to play safety here. Well, she's wanting to fire the ball in, but I don't think that's going to get there, but she may take the pocket over.
Nicely done. Good two-way shot.
She's probably glad she didn't make the 1, so she doesn't have to shoot this 8. Looks like she's saying she's going to follow this ball in. I don't think she's going to do it with top. That was pretty well hit ball. So many strange shots come up in just this game. I mean, you don't see these sort of shots come up in anything else. And you know, I've seen comments from people on the forums saying that, you know, the back and forth, the safeties, that I would think that one pocket fans would just love this game. Nice shot.
Nice.
Don't scratch on the side. 2-0 Kelly. All right, we're back. Quick food break, I think. How is that? Okay. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Oh, it's the rack. So,
but this will be food break.
Had she been watching it, or is he watching it on his own?
He's watching it on his own.
wait to see if it kills me.
We haven't updated our score yet, but it is 2-0 Kelly. Well, Fu is at least guaranteed her to tie her top finish. Again, she didn't play last year, but she took 5th the year before that. Dry break and work to do.
Would you do solids or stripes?
I'm wanting to play stripes, but I'm just not sure how she gets the 8 out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now we've got real food.
Thank you. Coffee's back for her. Dirty on the side, come up a little bit for the 14 to break out the 8. Put your french fries down. Oh. Well. 14 out. Still got a little bit of work to do, but she's doing really good on trying to get it 8 broken out where she needs it to be. Just to leave for the 14 might be a little tough now.
She's not really trying to make this ball. No, I think she was trying to take the pocket over.
And she's just hitting too good.
Not bad. Spicy?
Just a little bit.
I saved you 1 or 2.
That'll fit in between there?
No, I do not.
I don't either, but I thought I'd ask.
Right, now with ball in hand and a fairly wide open table, we'll see what Fu does.
She's got to start playing somewhat offensive and not being so hesitant.
Well, and that's going to be hard to do after that last rack. Trying to move the 8 off the rail. No luck. But if she can make this 7 ball, she should be able to make the 8 ball. I mean, I realize the 8's a little bit more tougher, but... her speed control is still just awful right now. She doesn't want to shoot the 4 right now. Alright, that was a little better. It looks like the 2 ball's what she's going to use to get on the 8. And where she's going to be on the 2 is anybody's guess after this 5. Alright, she played that well. This shot could still be a little tricky. She doesn't really like the 8 to begin with. Well, that worked.
A little bit further than she would have liked. I bet she would have liked it better on the side, on the corner.
Right.
She hit it well.
And you got to make this ball. I mean, I realize it's not easy, but you've just got to make the ball. If you want to have any chance of winning this match and this tournament, you have to be able to bear down on shots like this. Ooh.
And she got another good lead out of it. Pretty good safety out there.
Yeah, I like just trying to go down and hitting that ball. She may try to bury her behind the 8. Leave it in front of the side. And with the distance now that she's put between the cue ball and the 8 ball, she can't go to the right-hand side of the 8 ball. Personally, I like the right-hand rail. So you're actually kicking the 8. And you're going to leave Kelly a kick on her last ball, but what else can you do? Oh, I think she got rail. Well, I'd like to see a replay of that.
Watch it over there. Because it did look like it was a bad hit. Rail, and then she came out from it. No.
Well, the 8 got a rail.
The 8 did get it.
Okay.
Sometimes it's good having the delay on it. Nice shot.
Well,
I feel another safety in her future.
I'd like to know if he feels that's frozen. I'm not sure she agrees with whatever he said.
I'm thinking he might have said it was frozen then.
He must have, because she's not going with the same shot. She's just going to make...
Oh.
She's going to dare Kelly to make this ball, which is a pretty good dare on these tables.
The rails are tough. Kelly's shooting well, though. I think she'll get it.
But nothing else you have to do with it. You don't have to think about any kind of shape. After that 8 ball she just made, this 8 ball will be a piece of cake from anywhere. This would be a big statement. Oh. Boy, it looked like she hit it good.
Mm-hmm. She's on the board.
Yeah, but she kind of backed onto the board. I realize it isn't how you get the W, but it wasn't a pretty W, that's for sure. Although that was a decent safety there at the end.
She used the table to her advantage.
I think the ref's preparing for Kelly to come over and check out the rack.
Oh, I'm sure he is. walked away and looked at another one. We missed it. Give him A for effort. He knows what she was asking for, and he's trying to do it with the rack in his hands.
While we watch the referee try to rack, Jason Shaw leads McHill 4-2. Sha Lu leads Ga Young Kim 3-2. Si-Ming Chen trails Wang Yi 3-1. The gentleman from Myanmar is losing to Hai Tao Lu 4-1. And Gong Hei Feng and Chu Bingji are 4-4 right now. Boy, that match is moving right along.
He walked away, but he didn't give her the cue ball. So I don't know if he's going to go try something else, because she's not moving.
We're going to have a standoff here.
Maybe he's got a different rack. Who's going for a bit?
Okay.
Yeah, just while you were yapping over there. I'm sorry. I meant filling space.
I'm soon to have an opening here.
You're too good at filling space.
She's lucky she's pretty. She didn't even look at the rack.
I think she appreciates the fact that he's trying. That actually didn't have the slowness in the center going out either, so.
Also didn't have a ball going in.
So you think this is going to be the first
No.
dry break opponent wins?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I do not.
This-
Well, the 9 and the 5 are in tough spots. She could play the 11 and break the 9 out, which she doesn't look like she wants to do. She could play the 3 and get on the 5. She could tie up one of her balls right off the break, or right off the bat.
She was trying to leave for the 3 to get to the 5. She just...
Now, are you making the 3 and drawing into the 9? Are you making... It looks like she's making the 3 and just going to try to stun over and hit the 9. Boy, she left that awfully straight.
I think on that shot she was just trying to be able to make it. A little bigger would have been nice, but...
Boy, she almost missed that. And she just cinched the ball. If she hadn't tied up the 6 ball, she might have been okay here for a run. Now what?
Maybe the 6 goes. Doesn't look like it from here, the angle that we have, but... Or maybe she's just going to try to take over the pocket. Because we haven't seen that before.
Right. That would be a new strategy. No, that ball does not go. It's a good shot. Left her jacked up. I don't think she can see the 15. Maybe she can. Well,
nicely done. Now she just has to work around the 6 ball.
I'm wondering if she can get the angle to make the 6 with the 14 and put the cue ball down under the 11. Or she can use the 11 to make the 6 and draw back and hook her on the 8.
She might just play the 11 off the 6.
You mean like that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't do it.
That's one thing you don't have to worry a whole lot about here is scratching in the corner pocket. You've got to almost try to scratch to do that. One thing you cannot accuse Kelly of is playing tentative. That's not going to go in. Wow, it did. That ball hit 2 diamonds up the rail. I think the 12 ball is the rack here. Oh, no. She's not going to make that ball. She's going to get 2 lucky balls. No, she's going to get 1 lucky ball and real lucky. She looks like she doesn't like it, but I can't imagine she's afraid to make that 12.
It looks like it's on the rail. So it's a little bit of a tough cut.
Yeah, well, she's not going to spin it in, that's for sure.
I wonder if she's going to do the 10 and the 12. Yeah.
Nope.
The one thing with the lucky ball, when you can't decide which of those 2 balls to shoot, you don't have to call it.
There's no calling a ball just in case.
Actually, pretty good lead, except I have a feeling that she's going to get a safe coming her way.
Even playing safe, she's got such a huge target there. I think she'd like to, if both balls weren't there, I think she'd like to play off the 7 and make the ball, but you're worried then that you're only going to make one and leave the other in front of the hole. Let's see where offense gets her.
Nice shot.
Yeah, she got shipped on a 6. She's got the right angle to follow down for the 7. We could easily be 2-2 here.
Looks that way. Nicely done.
Nice speed. This looks like a completely different player. Still a little tentative.
But like she remembered, she can play the game.
Right. Amazing what happens when you're put in a spot where you have to make a ball. Race to 9 with Fang to break. Xiaofang Fu. Xiaofang Fu. Isn't that what they told us?
Okay.
Well, there's a difference.
I
It's spelled Fang, but I believe it's pronounced Fong.
think you're right.
And if it's spelled Feng, then it's pronounced Fang. I think maybe it's too early in the day for us to get stats, because we haven't gotten them yet.
Those would be interesting to have.
Can you do your hair like that, like the little fountain thing at the top? I'm going to assume by that look the answer is no.
You're so funny.
Alright, well, she doesn't like the solids because of the 3. Does the 9 pass through that window? She's going to take on the 2. In which case, she figures that she can break the 3 off the rail. She's not going to do it now. She's not going to have anything she likes now. Well, she'll have the 5. I think she was trying to get the 7 there. would she consider just shooting the 3 in front of the side pocket? I guess the stripes are no picnic either with the 13 over there on the other rail.
They each have their own rail shot that they're going to have to deal with. 13 looks a little bit easier.
Just barely.
About 2%.
She can't be really trying to make this ball down the rail.
You never know.
Oh, that ball hugged the rail, hit the rail 3 times going down the table.
She hit it well. Her next trouble ball is going to be the 7. If she does the 5 now and moves for it, she might be out. Did she break?
She did.
I might be wrong then on the break and run.
The last thing Kelly wants to do is let Fu get confident.
Should I see you now? She really needs to leave for the 6. I don't know if she got there or not. That combo 1-6 is hard.
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't know, maybe she can do the 4?
I'm not sure the 4 goes by the 6.
I think the 4 does. Again, the angle is so hard to tell.
They like their spices here in China. Yeah, she's taking on the combo.
And just in case she left it so she can practice again.
Yeah. You don't like the combo the first time, you try it the second time.
She left her a little bit difficult. Plus, there's still that 13 ball to contend with. Ah, so we play safe now. Get it up the rail. To another rail.
Look out.
Oh, no. Not where she wanted to be. She may not have to do the combo.
She may not, but she's still going to have kind of a smaller area to get to for the 8. The player that we watched the first couple of racks, I don't know if I would consider her a favorite to get there, but the player we're watching this rack, I think she can get there. That didn't make things... Well, it looks like she's got a little bit of an angle. A little bit of angle that she may be able to draw. And she's not going to be drawing directly into the 15.
shot, but definitely this player that's playing now has a better chance of making it than the one that started the match.
This will be 3 in a row from Fu. Oh, we got one. I said we'd get at least one. I didn't think we'd have it this early in the match.
No, that was nicely done.
And Kelly's wondering what she's opened up a can of here.
Actually, it wasn't a breaking run. Kelly shot at 13. Forgot. Get old, forget things. She moved it.
Oh.
Gave her ball
You're
in
right.
hand.
Okay, so you're still
So
batting
right.
1,000.
Can't remember things, but I... You agreed with me. You need those stats.
I find it just the best if I do. And let's go around the room and see what we have for scores. Jason Shaw still leads over Mick Hill, 5-3. Ximing Chen trails Wang Yi 4-2, which I think was the score like 15 minutes ago when we checked. Xia Lu leads Ga Yang Kim 4-2. Yang Fan trails Zhu Long in an all-China match, 5-4. Still no stats. Popcorn chicken is spicy at KFC here. Kelly is not pleased with having to screw around with this rack. She's asking for a metal rack. And I'm sure part of that frustration is the score right now and the fact that she's lost 3 games in a row, but still. The winner of this match will play the winner of Ximing Chen and Wang Yi, so there's no way we can have a Kelly Fisher, Ximing Chen repeat in the finals. Again, our schedule for the day, we have this round that started at 10 o'clock, and it's 20 after 11 our time. This will get us down to 4 players in each division. The next round will be at 2 o'clock our time. That will get us down to our 2 players in the finals. And then instead of playing out the finals, today we will have a playoff for 3rd place and the bronze medal at 6 o'clock tonight. That'll be in both divisions. So we'll come back tomorrow with just 2 players in each division. And the finals are long, long matches played over 2 different sessions. Another dry break from Kelly.
Kind of tough on your first shot to take solids and then hook yourself. How are you doing, Matt?
Well, I'm working on the payouts.
I think they already figured this out.
Yeah, I think so too, but no rig?
Nice try. But
No rig? That was a strange shot.
she didn't leave herself anything.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the ladies are playing for...
Do you think that goes in the corner? Yes, it does.
I guess it does.
I love it when they give us that angle to look at it like that.
The ladies who lose this match will win just over $5,700. The winners will win $7,200, so they're basically playing for $1,500 here.
Nice shot. Looks like she has leave on a 15 on the side. 12 goes in the corner. I think she should be out here. And I think she'll feel much better if she is.
Still got work to do.
Not quite what she wanted to do for 12.
She's still okay, but she's going to have to hit these balls with confidence. I mean, of course, they always have to hit the balls with confidence. I'm just, this is a runnable table, but it's not elementary.
These tables are harder than most, too, so...
And I don't think she likes that at all. If she can see enough of the 12, she's going to have to play real good shape to get down here for the 9-11 next. Looks like she's got enough of it. I think she's drawing down for the 9 next. Nice shot. Overdrew it. Oh. She's awfully straight.
Well, she nudged the 11, so it's going to be harder to come back.
A lot harder. Oh, that's just all kinds of ugly.
She adjusts well.
Oh, I thought it was on the rail.
Nicely done. Close.
It looks like the 8 passes into the side, but is she going to be able to...
Hold it.
Yeah. Very nice shot. Kelly sends a little message back saying, yeah, you know, I can run out too. You don't want me to jinx her.
Nicely done. Okay,
3-3. Very nice run.
You've seen people miss the 9 back when it's straight in. I just let them finish.
Timeout from Miss Fu. So let's see what the scores are around the room. Xia Lu leads Ga Yun Kim 4-3. Ximing Chen still trails Wang Yi 5-3. Mick Hill is back within 1 against Jason Shaw at 5-4. Haitao Lu leads the player from Myanmar. No, I'm not going to try. 5-3. Yang Fan trails Zhu Long 6-5. Looks like the only other match is Gong Hei Feng, who leads Chu Bingji 6-5. Great match, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
We were referring to Shaw and Hill. So I was looking over. That was the payouts for the for the ladies. The losers in this round for the men win Okay, the men who lose in this round win 7,200. The winners are guaranteed 11,500, so they're playing for about 4,000. And again, the final winner of the men's division will win just over 86,000 in American dollars. It's 600,000 RMB, which I believe the transfer rate is 600 and some odd RMB to every dollar. Well, we have one player back. And we have both players back. Scratch on the break was not what she wanted to get things started with. Got a kind of ugly cluster of balls here where the 8's at. I think she can make the 10 though and open that cluster up. I kind of like the stripes a whole lot better here anyway. She's got a little bit of angle here on the 10. I like the idea of coming over here and just breaking this up right now. Looks like she's going to bump the 2.
Get out of there.
Okay. After that ball she made that was in a similar position last rack, I don't think this will be any problem. The 9 could be a little tricky.
Which way do you go? The 13 or the 12? 15 now, then the 9.
Well, I think you use the 13 to get on the 8.
Such a narrow window.
Yeah, it is. And I don't like shooting from the 12 to the 13.
I think she's looking at the 13 and the 12.
I think she would have liked to have had the angle to make the 9 and bump the 5 maybe a foot down table.
She's going to do the 12, come back out for the 13. Oh.
Boy, I don't like this at all. played that real well. Nice speed.
Now she's going to get that narrow window, or do you see something else that she might do?
I think the window's fine. I think she goes over to the long rail and back. Maybe leaves her cue ball right about where the 13's at now. This is the 13, though. And that was an easier shot than some of the ones she had made during the run. I think she just kind of rushed it.
And she was trying so hard just to keep that window.
I wonder how much of this is players trying to get into a pace, trying to I wouldn't say prop up their confidence, but trying to make themselves feel confident on this table and comfortable. You know, they're certainly not used to playing at the pace that they are forced to play at, and they'd like to play their own pace.
There's a little bit of work involved here. Let's see if she...
What we've seen so far, if it comes down to a battle between the player's pace and the pace that the table allows you to play, the table's going to win.
Most of them have adapted. The Chinese players, of course, are used to the table, so they use it. Certain things to their advantage. The shots down the rail, they know the speed, and they put better spin on it to keep it hugging it. The other players adapt by playing off of the balls going into pockets.
Jason Shaw.
Kelly did it a couple of
Sure.
times too. Other ways like that, and they're doing well. It's a little bit close. Maybe a safety there. Do you think she'll come off the rail?
I don't know that...
Although she could probably do. She does both. She's still got to keep it. Yeah, I think she's going for the safety.
Well, if she's going to go for the safety, she needs to make sure she misses the ball.
The 4.
No, doesn't make the 3.
Oh, yeah.
So either commit to making the ball. Nice. Use the 3 to break, to block it. We know Kelly has a jump cue.
That's going to be my next question. Can she jump?
Good things could happen here. When you clear the 3, there's a good chance you're going to make the ball. Wow. Cleared the 3 and hit it on the right side. Would have had a beautiful 8 ball.
Yes, she would have. That's a good try. It's so much nicer when they give you the table view to be able to see the space.
She just got a little bit too thin a hit on the ball.
With the speed, it looked like she was playing safety, but then she almost made it.
And look at the lead.
Such deep concentrations.
Nice kick.
Nice try. Closer to the pocket again.
Almost back where it was. got the 2-3 combo here. Do you play the 2-3 and try to get on the 7 now? Awfully close.
Maybe not get on the 7, but knock it out of there. It's just not in a good place. She's got the one on the side if she does.
Well, the problem now is if she shoots the 1 was her best chance to get on the 7. I don't like trying to play the 7 now.
I don't think her odds are very good for getting a good safety with the balls that she has left now either. She's got to go for it.
Oh, I think she's drawing over for the 7 now.
Of course.
Okay, that works. She's going to leave herself a long shot unless she wants to force follow to the rail and back.
She was looking for the 4 on the side maybe when she went down there. So maybe the 2 down and then the 4 on the side to leave for the 8.
That's probably about as good as she could have gotten. Do you bump the 2? Doesn't look like she wants to bump the 2. Really bad things could happen there. Yeah, follow it over the rail and back. Okay. This will be to regain the lead. Kind of cinched that ball a little, but with good reason. Kelly's got nobody to blame but herself there.
We'll see how the ball catching of the balls goes today.
So far, the player who's got the lead has been real good about it. And this is going to be Kelly's break. That looked dry. I didn't see a ball go in. But obviously it did.
It looks like she made a strike.
I even looked in the delay and I didn't see it going in.
I'm going to go with the 14 ball she made.
Okay. You sure she didn't just make a distraction, like shopping carts across the road and then pick it up?
I'm pretty sure she made it.
Okay.
I just think you're fine.
Well, that could be too. It's a good reason I'm not out there playing. Actually, there's a number of reasons I'm not out there playing.
Oh no.
Kelly. Shot that ball way too quick.
It's beneficial that she did not move the 10. Because the 3 at least is a little bit more difficult because of it.
But she knows she can't hit balls at that pace. She can't. You're not going to make balls taking that little amount of time on them, no matter how easy they look. You like the 2 and then the 4?
It almost has to be the 4 because the combo's tough.
Oh yeah, I don't think you want to shoot the combo.
How else is she going to get the 3 out of there? Can she roll forward and do the 3 on the side?
She could just take the pocket over. Did she leave an 11 ball?
Oh, she might have. Looks like there's a little bit of angle there. If she did, that 10, she can hold it or go into the 4 to keep it there.
I don't know if she can hold it.
Well, can she go forward and then into the 4? Off the rail first.
Well, but you're asking. Now you're just making that 11 ball that much more difficult. No, she doesn't like it.
Which is good. Smart to wait to do it. You got 3. Is she leaving for the 15 on the side then to be able to go down and do the 10-7?
I wonder if she's thinking about swinging around 2 rails big to get on the 10.
Doesn't make sense.
Well, she's not swinging around. Now she's just got to draw the ball. She's got to hit this with real good control.
And center pocket. Just a little bit, those pockets in the corner.
She's not drawing. Oh, the 11 goes by.
Good speed. Now she should be able to run into the 4 to hold for the 10.
Sure.
Take her time. They put on the page. She should be out.
Has she still got the angle to go to the long rail and back up? Yeah, it looks like it. Nice. All right. We're not on a regular 9-foot table here. She looked like she even kind of rushed that, but we're at 4-4. It's a good lead if she'd have missed it. Is there somewhere in the contract that says every match we have on the TV table has to be a close one?
It does make for more interesting viewing.
That it does. Well, let's see what we have out there. Jason Shaw has taken a 3-rack lead over Nick Hill, 8-5.
What are they going to?
I'm not sure what the men are going to at this point.
Because it's always higher than what the women are going
Right. They may be going to 13. Xia Lu leads Ga Young Kim 6-3. Xia Lu knocked off Han Yu yesterday. That was a big win for her. She's playing real well right now. After winning Amway Cup. I didn't see a ball go in here either.
That doesn't necessarily mean. But Kelly is coming to the table, so I think you're right this time.
Yeah, Kelly didn't see a ball going in either.
She's in agreement.
You want to shoot through that gap to make the 7? Cannot cheat these pockets at all. That was a huge opportunity that I think she just, for lack of a better term, wasted. She tried to miss that one.
She did.
Left herself a little more angle than she had in mind there. She definitely won't have any problem getting down table.
She's just going to use one of those down low to leave for the prime on the side. Probably the ball before the Davis bit would be on the side.
Yeah, perfect. Well, I'm curious where her cue ball is going to end up here. She killed that really well. Yeah, it's looking like 3. It looks like 3, 2, 4, 5, but 2 to 4 could be a little tricky. Okay. Just go to the rail and back up. Go for that, or shoot for that window between the 5 and the 15.
And do anything in the way.
And don't miss the 2.
Those corner pockets. They take for granted sometimes. She made a nice shot on the side, but in the process, tied up the 12 and the 10 a little bit.
shooting to make this ball, or is she shooting to play safe on the 9? I think she's shooting to play safe.
Good call with her 12-10 tied up. Make a bit of difference too. Kelly hasn't played safe too much this match. That was a smart time to do it. Nice try.
Well, she took over the pocket, so even if she could make the 15 on the side here.
She's got the 8 to worry about.
Right.
And that 12 and the 10. Although, if she leaves for it just right, it looks like the 10 might go down in that corner. Nice shot.
Almost got there to hook her on the 5.
And it's not anybody's pocket anymore. It's kind of shared. It's her pocket again.
Oh, so is that. 10 might clear it.
Yeah, that's right.
I think the 10... I don't know if she's got a full pocket for the 10. I'm not sure what she's trying here.
Maybe she can get it in front of...
Is she trying to make her 4-ball? Yeah, she's trying to make the 4. This shot could go horribly wrong. No, she hit that really well.
She did.
That was a creative shot. Fu's not going to want to bank the 4, and that's the only that's the only ball she can see. She's just going to come off the left side of it, make sure she leaves her down on the short rail. She left a 9 ball, but I don't see Kelly shooting it. she's just going to play the same shot back.
There, look at it. Two. She didn't even look at it. I think Kelly tends to recover from, when she's in safety mode, going back into playing mode better than
Fu.
Thank you.
I guess she doesn't want to... She's not worried about Kelly shooting that 9 ball. No, I think it's too far past the pocket. She hit that awfully hard. You shoot the 5 down into the corner and then play the 4 and the 8 in the same pocket you played the 5 in. Or the 4 in the side. 5 in the corner, 4 in the side.
We have to beat later, so she's able to come out from playing safety and actually on the table.
Yeah, actually making, this 5 ball is going to be a good shot.
Mm-hmm. So she might be leaving for the other corner.
I think I would have left the angle to go 2 rails around. Well, that gets her to the same place.
She shot that with good speed.
A little fancier than I would have done it, but she's out there and I'm not, so... Drew the ball back just in case.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done.
That's 5-4 foo. Jason Shaw still leads Mick Hill 9-5 out there. We were having a good time commentating there with the mics off. You missed some amazing insight. Well, her angle's wrong to get down. Oh, she hit that. Oh, she actually hit that too strong.
So she was trying to leave for the... Yeah, she was probably trying to leave for the 7.
Yeah.
6-3 is tough. Sneak in there. She did. It's a good try, and looks like she left shape for the 7 in the side. It is a little bit more beneficial to have 2 balls out there to shoot at if she decides to play safe against her right now.
was a good shot.
Good 2 for. She didn't make it. She left well.
I think she's kicking to make this ball. Oh, she had to hit it first.
Ball in hand. Let's see if she can run the table. She didn't leave that well. Just look at the 10 on the side. I don't see any real issues here. Yeah, she's fine. Nothing crazy happens. She should be out.
Boy, speaking of nothing crazy happened.
She should be out on this. She nudged it out there, and she's a little bit straight, but she does pretty good with her draw. Although it can be a hindrance sometimes. And she's got to use the bridge for it, so. Although that other one that she used the bridge on down the rail, she hit very well.
Overdrew it bad.
I did say if nothing crazy happens. I'm surprised she hit it that way.
Well, I think she was trying to make sure she left the cue ball down here in case she missed it.
Position down here, like you said, just in case. And
yeah, she kind of has to go for the make here. I don't see a safety at all.
Yeah, that's a do or die position.
And she's going to have to hit it with a little bit of pace to get down for the 7.
She might be trying to get behind that 6 just in case. Oh no.
Yeah, she hit it with the wrong pace to get down there.
Such a nice shot, just a little bit. As a short person, I'm kind of jealous of people that can sit on a table like that to reach balls. The whole 1 foot on the floor thing, it's tough for some.
I don't know where she leaves her here. She's trying to move the 8 out of there. Not going to get there. Boy, she was asking a lot of herself there.
Sometimes that's when you can pull the most.
Yeah, you're going to miss every one you don't try. This gives Fu a 2-rack lead.
Still a long ways to go against Rolex.
We are
6-4.
6-4.
She's asking for it.
6-4. It's not even her break.
No, she was asking for something to have to figure it out.
Asking if they can start over at 0.
I don't think so. I think it's up there to do with the time clock.
You know, remind you, you never get what you don't ask for.
That's a good picture. That was cute. So, it's not necessarily a timeout.
Well, the men are definitely not going to 11 because Jason Shaw now leads Mick Hill 11-5. Yang Fan has now taken the lead over Zhu Long. He was trailing by... I saw 2 racks multiple times, but he's now ahead 9-8. Xia Xiaolu leads Gai Young Kim 7-4. And Ximeng Chen is 1 rack behind Wang Yi 7-6. We are 6-4 here. Fu leads and breaks.
Can we see if something went?
Looked like pinballs there, but nothing was going in.
A little bit of work. She cuts the 2 on the side right now.
Got to figure out the 5 ball up there.
Might go in either pocket. Just the angle of the out. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Well, that was an interesting shot.
She might do the 3 now and leave for the 5.
I don't know that it goes in the upper right. I think it goes in the upper left. It goes in the upper right now. See, I didn't think it went in there. I was wrong.
Just gotta be careful to come out of there around those balls.
You're not aiming for the window there, are you? I mean, you're going for the big window, 10, 11. No?
Ah, there you go. That's perfect, because you don't break them up to make it easier for her.
7 ball's going to be the toughest one to get to now.
Oh, that'll work.
Ooh.
She can do the 4, the 6, the 7 on the side, probably.
You like the 7 on the side?
Not really. But
You don't like it, yeah.
But she can do it. I think she wanted to be able to hit into it by having a different angle on the 6, but
Boy, I don't like the 7 now.
she adapts well. She really does.
She's going to draw under it, come all the way around. Oh, she's asking an awful lot of herself. Oh, and that was not even a well-played safety.
I think she was going for the bank on the side because the side did.
Yeah, and she would have had shape on the 6 if she'd made it.
She may have. She might not have had that same shape.
Yeah, it seemed like she rushed the shot. She didn't like where she was. Alright, well, I don't see her going to make a ball here. That was interesting. That was kind of a weak safety.
It looks like she can still make the 7.
Yeah.
The 6 and the 8.
She had an awful lot more. I mean, I realize having balls on opposite corners of the table makes it difficult to play safe against somebody, but it just seemed like she didn't, I don't know, maybe the shot clock got to her?
Back within line.
6-5, Kelly to break. Jason Shaw now leads McHill 12-5. And Yang Fan has a 2-rack lead over Zhu Long, 10-8. The winner of those two matches will play each other. Ga Young Kim still trails by 2 at 7-5. And Ximeng Chen, our defending champion, trails by 1 to Wang Yi from China.
efficient break.
I saw the ball go in that time.
Oh, I didn't. I missed it.
See? Let's see. Side pocket.
I was watching the other side of it.
Yeah. I think we know which one she's going to start with. She's got to figure out the 1 ball. And the 4. And the 2.
I think you're wrong.
Yeah, it's happened once or twice before in the last couple of minutes. Strike 1 on the breakout.
With those, she just has the 10 more to worry about. She has the 9 right now on the side. If she leaves on a good angle and to the side, she might be able to get that 10 out of there. 13 looks like it should be easy, but if she doesn't leave in just the right place for that, it could get a little bit difficult too.
Right. If you leave in the right place, it's elementary. If not, it's going to be really ugly. A small window to get to it. That was kind of surprising.
She's actually sitting pretty good because of the ball, the 13 and I think there's all
right. I like breaking the 1 out right now.
Looks like she may do it for 5. Oh, no, she's going to try to get those out. Almost went back where it was.
And she doesn't have a shot now. She's got 4 balls on the table and 5 balls on the table and not a 1 she can make.
Just remember she's going to move for a pocket.
Oh, yeah. You think you'll see a shot here?
I don't think she's going to. I'm going to go with the 2 into the 13.
And the cue ball down on the short rim?
I think that's about right. Although,
And who rushed that shot?
13 still goes.
Oh, I think it does. She's still going to get the 10, though. Boy, they both kind of rushed shots there. Booth? What was that?
Leave the 15 to try to break out the 10.
I think she breaks it out with 15. Yep.
Or she could do the 11.
Okay. I like the 13 as a better or the 15 is a better insurance ball than the 11. Oh, there. Broke that out nice. I think we're going to be tied here in about 3 shots.
Back out and leaves for the corner, or does she drop up and try to lead for the side?
I think she comes out and leaves for the corner. Get there. It did.
She has good control.
Yeah, she does. Just don't rush this. We are tied at 6.
No doubt on that job.
Race to 5. Yang Fan's lead over Zhu Long is now 3 racks at 11 to 8. Ximeng Chen is now tied with Wang Yi at 7 each. And Ga Yan Kim is within 1 of Xia Lu at 7-6. And we're on timeout again. Attention.
Attention.
Tissue.
seconds. 5, 4, 3. 这边。 Feature to both. Tension.
Oh, look, they are back from that timeout. 15, 20 minutes ago. Sorry, had a quick meeting that adjourned. We're back. Kelly now leads 9-8, and it looked like she was well on her way to... she still had work to do here, but she was looking good to get out. Fu kind of, in breaking the 2 and the 6 out the way she did, left herself kind of funny. I don't think she can see the 1. I don't know that she's going to shoot to make this 6 ball. No. Not at that angle, she's not going to. She did not take the pocket, but she left nothing else to shoot at here.
Not much changed while we were gone.
Well, Kelly regained the lead.
That's true.
Is she going to thin the 10 ball and go up to the short rail up top? Better yet, she's going to go up there and leave her no path to a ball. That would be a successful safety.
We haven't seen the statistics lately, have we?
No, I'm thinking the stat keeper's not in yet. Is she jumping here? I haven't seen Fu with a jump cue yet. Unless it happened during our meeting.
Nice jump.
Oh, she's going to leave a shot. Make the 10, move the 14. Well, you like to move the 14 somewhere. I don't know that you want to just bump it over towards the rail. That's not going to work. Ideally, she'd like to move the 2. Don't move it on top of the 8. It still goes. Happy feet. Since we have been away for so long, all of the men's matches have finished. So your final 4 men are Haitao Lu, Chu Bingji, Jason Shaw, and Yang Fan. Shaw will play Fan, Lu will play Bingji, or Lu will play Chu. We have 2 ladies on the hill. Wang Yi is on the hill, and Yu Jin Peng is on the hill. Sha Sha Lu and Ga Young are tied at 9-9, and Kelly leads 9-8 here. And our next round is supposed to start in 25 minutes. How'd you like to play a 4-hour match and then be told, yeah, you got 5 minutes. Your next 4-hour match starts in 5 minutes.
It takes a lot of stamina to play the days that they do.
Yeah, and in single elimination, you don't have the advantage of staying on the winner's side and not having to deal with it.
Everybody has the same disadvantage of continuing play.
She's back cutting the 11, or is she playing safe? She's playing safe. She's not happy with it either. We've seen that reaction from Kelly multiple times this match, where she hits a ball and then just can't believe where it stopped rolling out. Okay. One on the side. She's moving her cue ball all over the table here. Is there an advantage to playing it off the 15 in the side instead of just cutting it in? Nope. She wanted an angle to get over. She got one. Kelly looks pained.
She actually looks confused. It's kind of an odd
Yeah.
what she left for. It's another tough shot to leave.
If it goes by the 9, which I'm sure it does, just barely, then she's got to go 4 foot up table and 4 foot back to get on the 8.
Goes by the 9 in the side?
Yeah, if it goes by the 9.
It doesn't go by the 9 in the side. She's got to do it in the corner.
Okay.
What you do?
Well, that's an even tougher shot.
Right. If she takes it, she should have shade.
Yeah, I would think so.
But,
Although she could bump the 11.
wow, maybe I'm wrong. It's happened once.
Once?
Twice. A lot.
No, you were right. And look at what she just did to herself.
Oh.
She was so worried about hitting that 11 ball. She tried to hit it with inside and come through the window and then back through the window. I mean, she does still have Kelly with this 11 ball to deal with. Oh, my.
That was a nice try.
Bounce off the rail. What were the chances of that ball going in hit at that pace?
Again, she probably had a second thought in mind. It wasn't necessarily the hitting the ball. It was more trying to get the cue ball away from everything else.
I don't know what Kelly was hoping to accomplish here. If she's going to shoot the 11 next, she didn't leave very well for it. You think she's just playing safe?
After the 11, possibly.
I think I'm playing safe right now.
Right. No, I mean, do the 11, not make it first.
Right.
And leave it where it's tough.
Oh, it looks like she's going for the make.
Kind of a twofer.
Yeah, she left her an edge. I think she can see the edge. I don't think she can see enough to even bank it cross corner. Maybe she can. Boy, it almost looks like she left her a full ball.
She's making it harder for Kelly to play safe or have an easy shot.
If she came down and hit the 11, she wouldn't be able to just tap the 11, because I think if she does that, she leaves her the window. Yeah, she'd have to...
Just gotta go over a little bit.
maybe 2 or 3 inches past the 11.
Looks like she might be using the 9. No, maybe 11.
It looks like she's making the 9. Oh, okay.
Twofer.
Nicely played.
Very nice.
Nice speed. Wow.
She does have the speed down on these tables very well.
Unfortunately, she just moved another ball in front of or onto a rail. The safeties are a little... Is she going to intentionally miss this ball and run down to the short rail? Oh, okay. She came out a little further than she would have liked to, but I don't see her making this ball. And now she's got a 9 in front of the pocket.
So she won't scratch. That might have drifted a little bit.
You think?
Just a guess on my part.
She does not look happy with that. But do you feel confident enough in your stroke or in your shot-making ability to fire this 11 down the short rail?
She's going to play the smart way.
Think about making it and come all the way up table in case you don't. You're not going to break it off the rail. I don't see that as a... Oh boy. What is she doing here? It looks like she's trying to bump it off the rail. No, she's playing safe again, but...
To what end? Having a ball to bat it out with?
Boy, I don't know.
Shoes off. Tails are going.
We need to work on the whole order of getting dressed.
It's not shoes off.
No. Didn't roll off as much that time.
Oh,
And it's going to be a whole lot tougher to play safe on now.
but she doesn't necessarily need to. She does. She has the 9, the 14, and the side, and the 11.
Okay.
It's Kelly.
Yeah, okay. Well... Boy, if I were shooting this 9 ball, I'd sure like to play it rail first.
But that's hard to do on these tables.
Right. Okay. This is now the only match that does not have a player on the hill. And we could have a player on the hill here in just a couple shots. Ga Young Kim, Jin Peng Yu, and Wang Yi are all on the hill. So our defending champion is trailing 10-9 to Wang Yi.
This is going to be the tough shot.
Play it off the 8.
They like to do that, on these tables especially.
That's what she's looking at. It's not going to bump the 8 too far out.
Feeling with her speed control, she'll take that into consideration before she leaves the cue ball.
On a 9-footer, you might like going all the way up and back, but that's on a regular 9-footer. Gotta get a roll. No, I saw. Can't remember the name of the girl who was playing Guy Young yesterday. Jajali was her last name. She had a shot similar to this. She kicked it in like it was nothing. Nine.
And it looked like it was going to hit too far up the rail to hit enough of it to do that.
Yeah,
But of course you couldn't see it because
right.
the was in the way. But obviously it didn't. Looks like it's another break.
Great. We promise we'll come back when the players come back this time. And we are back. Food a break, 9-9 tie. Made a ball. Solids are looking pretty good. We have two of our other matches are complete. Ga Young Kim and Jinping Yu have both made it into the round of 4. Okay, so as we were saying, Ga Young is through to the round of 4. Jinping Yu is through to the round of 4. Wang Yi and Ximeng Chen are tied at Hill. And then we are 9-9 here.
I think she was trying to take the pocket and went a little bit past, which left a shot.
And we have filled out a requisition form, and we are hoping to get Jason Shaw and Yang Fan for the next match.
Got a little straight on that, but for the rail shots here, it's hard to tell which way to like it better.
She played that with a lot of confidence. Looked like she might have wanted to roll up a little further, but I'm not sure what she was going to do. She certainly wasn't going to play the 12 off the rail like that.
She's using her big pocket.
Easy ball, easy ball. It's the first I've noticed her tattoo this time. Back of her neck. 14 goes by the... Yes, it does. And... Ooh. You think that 12 goes? Nope.
The old take over the pocket move.
I'm wondering if she didn't roll a little bit further than she wanted to there. I'm thinking maybe she wanted to be towards the upper side of where she is.
seconds. Attention.
Wow, that's going to make it interesting.
That tied things up. Was a ways away from hitting that ball.
But she didn't break up the 2-4-12, which is actually in her favor.
I think she's playing the 7 off the 15 here. Is she going to break that mess up with the 15? Yes, she is. And she left a tough 4 ball.
She should be able to get to it right now after the 1, shouldn't she?
I think she moves it, make the 1 and move it off the rail.
Mm-hmm.
And she did. Everything's pretty open now. Looks like the 6 passes the 4. About to see Miss Fu on the hill here. I know.
Depends what she does with the lead for the 2, I think.
I think she's going to float down off the short rail. One straight in on the 2. Okay, she left a little bit. No, she's pretty much straight in. She doesn't even need to draw it back, but maybe draw it back 2 or 3 inches. Well, that'll make things a little more difficult.
She's pretty good with that bridge.
Guess you can't be much more straight in than that.
Just the person behind her when she's getting ready to shoot, he looked pretty serious.
Who's on the hill at 10-9? So it's Fu 10-9 and Wang Yi and Ximing Chen are still 10-10. Kelly to break. In what she hopes is not her final break of this tournament. And there's going to be no break before the next round, as far as I know. They're just waiting for these last two matches to finish, and then they should be kicking into the next round. Okay, that other match is finished. Ximeng Chen beat Wang Yi. So Ximeng Chen still has the ability to repeat in this event. She beat her 11-10. Ximeng Chen will play the winner of this match. One of each. Fairly open table.
I wish we had the stats. I don't think there was a break room. Has there been?
Yeah, I thought Kelly got one early.
Nobody got one early.
Yeah.
No.
Your memory is failing you. Didn't I say there would be at least one?
You did.
So then there's been at least one.
No. The stats would be really nice right now, please.
Trust me. Would I lie to you?
Should we have got one later? It wasn't urgent. I find it interesting that they have a couple of different bridges to choose from. You notice that?
Oh, no, I haven't seen one.
Yes. They have this one, and then they have a taller one for when they're shooting over.
Oh, okay. I'd like to see where the cue ball ended up. Okay.
Of course, if you're not used to using a bridge, you don't pay attention to the different varieties.
I use a bridge on occasion. I don't think Kelly wanted this steep an angle. Easy. Boy, these balls just don't seem to flow, this pattern. Oh no, that's, and yeah, talking about the pattern not flowing, that it won't be her last mistake. Well, it could be, but
Safety.
I can't tell. We know she loves the, trying to make a ball and leaving it in a place where her opponent doesn't like it, but I think she might have left it in a place where she didn't like it here. But do you really want to wait on the 5 and the 3 until the end? I'm not sure I want to end my run there.
I don't think she can do the 5 first.
No, I don't.
I'm pretty sure she played safety on that. Because she didn't leave for anything.
She back cut that 11 into the side. Tell you what, if she back cut that 11 in the side, I think it would be the shot of the tournament. I think that would be bigger than Jason's 2-rail kick.
Nice hit. Tie that up a little bit with the 8. Makes it a little bit tougher.
I think the 3 passes the 11.
Just one way. Well, put it down here to the right-hand side.
Right-hand corner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Mm-hmm. Well, more importantly, does she know what you meant?
We'll see if she was listening.
I think she drags this down and leaves the 1-5 combo.
She might be doing the 1-11. 3-5.
Wow, look at you. You're getting all kinds of fancy here.
That's kind of it.
Yeah, they asked her post-match why she took that shot on. She said, well, it looked like it was there.
She's going with the 1-5.
No, she's not.
She's doing her safety. That's tough.
You think Kelly plays the 4-ball combo to, I don't know what?
Nicely done. Still might be able to kick into the 1-5, but depends where it goes from there.
A 1-rail kick is there all day.
Looks like she's playing safety, though. Or is she? Boy, that's hard. You can't really take over the pocket with 2 balls for sure.
Right.
It's hard to leave her safe with 2 balls right there.
Boy, if she knew that she was going to hit the edge, the side of the 5 with the 1, she could hit it with pace and put the 1 up table.
Looks like she was trying to get the 7 up table at least to make it tougher for her.
Well, like that.
Pretty sure she's going to have safety on the back. That was a good shot.
good speed there. I don't think she has the one rail on the 11. I think she's got the one rail on the 14, but that's missable. 14, 15.
14, I think.
Or the two rail.
Nice.
She gonna worry about the 8-ball here? No.
Well, she can see the 11, but lightly bank it to the other corner in front of the 3-ball.
Well, I would put the cue ball back up table.
Right.
So bank back towards the pocket under the 3 at speed and hope you don't make it.
I just want a diagram like they do on TV.
Yeah. If you ask for one loud enough.
Maybe not a picture.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they'd be fine. I've got a Sharpie in my backpack.
I have a gold one that would be pretty.
That'll work. She liked your shot. Don't make the ball. Oops.
Well,
Now you just got to make this.
and that was one of the chances that she took doing that shot. If she does make it, she should lead for the A.
Yeah. So this is pretty much the match right here. Not even close. I think the one passes too.
I think so. It's close though. We'll know in a minute.
Yeah. This is similar to an 8-ball that she missed earlier.
She'll go. She's got to be really careful.
There's room there, I think, but it's so, so often you have that ball that close and you want to make sure that you miss it, so you overcompensate.
Like that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think we're about to be hill here.
I think you're right.
She didn't overcompensate that time. She just tried to pretend it wasn't there. I do think there was room.
It was tight.
Very nice. Hill with food a break.
They both played a nice match.
They both have had some shots they'd like to get back, but you win this game, you'll forget all about those shots. The only consolation is the loser gets to rest, because the winner's going to be right back in the box. I wouldn't be surprised if they moved the winner over to the other TV table. considering that they'll be playing, if Kelly wins, it'll be a rematch of the finals from last year.
Xiaofang for break.
Stats would be really nice because it'd be interesting to see how many she's made on the break. She hasn't made as many as Kelly, I don't believe.
I don't think so. Yeah.
A little bit of work to do there.
It's almost never easy. Although I'm sure Kelly's much happier being at the table than in the chair. There's really no way to get to take the solids here.
And they would be better if she could.
I'm going to cut this in, just come across the table.
Possibly it leaves her with a couple of shots.
Well, I'm thinking come across to break the 10.
Right, and that leaves her with the 12-9 or the 14. And she breaks it out. Just like that. 11's still going to be from the top down.
Yeah, the 11, I don't think the 11 went in the side originally, and it certainly doesn't now. It doesn't go in the corner either. Playing safe already.
We could try to do it. She still has lots of balls out there, and she can hide her from the 2-4. She may not have a shot. She's going for the combo.
She just doesn't want to give the table back up. No, she wouldn't do that. Ease that adrenaline down there a little bit.
She's a strong, confident player.
She is. It almost looked like she was thinking about cutting that 13 down the rail.
She's still thinking about it. Not necessarily a bad shot if she can leave it in the pocket.
I tell you what, you make that ball, your opponent just shakes your hand and says, that was a very nice rack.
But sometimes it's not about taking it.
Right. I think she wants to run out here. I don't think she wants to play any halfway shots.
She just wants to make sure you're right about the whole break and run thing. Oh, she didn't break up, so that one can...
If you were going to make the ball, you could have came over further. Although I wouldn't be surprised if she were doing that. I think she looks out for the media. She's always taken good care of us at AZ. Would have liked to have seen what happened there.
I know that was kind of an odd time to go away from the table.
Yeah.
So she went for the bank to get it out of there. She still has other bottles to pat around. Now she just hopes that there's a mistake made. Or safety plate.
Well, we knew there was going to be a safety played. Oh, no.
I think that's what she counted on doing. Although that 12, think it'll go by the 2?
No, I do not. Oh, it'll go on the side.
Okay. I like those side pockets better.
Yeah.
Boy, that looks tight.
And she wants to be pretty close to straight in on the 10.
Mm-hmm. You could at least show us a better angle.
Boy, it almost looks like she's running towards the 4 with her cue ball here. Okay, it was just the angle of the easy ball.
It looked like it was so much closer from the other angle.
Yeah.
She was riding up on the line.
She ran a little far. She's left herself jacked up on the 10. I think she wanted the 10 now. And it's got to be tough. You know, look, this is a straightforward shot. I just make the shot. I come back, go to the short rail and back. It was a straightforward shot.
She did it very well.
All right, let's not get crazy. Trying to figure out how much of an angle she's willing to live with on the 8.
Well, she's got the one in front of the pocket on the other side, doesn't she? Or the 6? 6.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Just thinking too steep an angle, you don't like cutting it. She wouldn't think about following this up to the rail and back, would she? No. This is going to make things even more tough. She didn't even try to do much with the cue ball.
Well, I think her focus was on not moving the 5 ball. She was really concerned with that, and I think it took the focus away from the 10.
She was going to settle for a more difficult 8 ball here.
But again, she could have cut that and not worried about the scratch as much.
Looked like she cut it to the outside of the pocket. She didn't catch the corner going in. She just missed the pocket.
Boy, this is tough. She left for the 3 ball into the 6, which is much easier than just trying to do the shot on the rail.
And where's the 3 going to go?
Anything's better than where it's at. Almost everything's.
Still got a full 7 balls to navigate here.
They've both shown that they're fully capable.
Okay, left that well. You like that 1 in the side? I think it goes. Although that's the kind of shot that has bitten the players if they get anywhere difficult on it. Isn't that similar to the shot that she missed early in the match?
If she does the 5 and doesn't make it, she could hook her. Could be one of her famous 2 for shots. Right behind that 2 ball.
Yep. Discretion is the better part of valor.
If she could just kick this, it's still a difficult table.
Yeah, if she can make contact. She's not going to jump.
Now, 2 balls. That's tough.
She's just tying up a ball.
Yeah.
Not a lot of matches have been won from this position. Sounds like they're starting the next round of matches.
Welcome to Shanghai Yusan of China 2017 CBSA Yachi Group Cup Chinese Pro World Championship。让我们将目光聚焦场地中央球桌，首先请出来自上海的干练裁判率先出场，有请双喜。
Looks like she's close enough to the one that she wouldn't allow Kelly to go red first. I don't know, it doesn't look comfortable.
快速进攻，果断的处理，注意他每每关键时刻奉上绝妙的经典好局，多次全国赛事桂冠。有请杨帆。即将进行的是男子组半决赛，比赛还有25局13分，比赛现在开始。
Off the 10. I don't think she's going to get a better opportunity than this to win the match. Do you find that you have problems playing balls off of other balls because your mindset, you just automatically want to make the ball directly in the pocket?
Probably makes it tougher. With these pockets, there's so many people that would rather go off a ball than into the pocket first. So
right. I see Jason Shaw out there.
Oh yes, I think it was mentioned.
Oh, I hope not. I hope they still give us that match. Although the winner of this and Si Ming Chen would be a good match. There aren't going to be any bad matches from here on out. Okay, 4-5-8. And once you make this 4 and stop the cue ball, it's pretty natural. Of course, she knows if she misses this ball, she loses the match. Looks like she's going to go to the rail and back.